Okay then, let's see. Um, well, we completed Metroid Prime 4. I was thinking about going back to what was it, Metroid Dread? However, I just can't get myself into that one for some reason. I do love my Metroid games, but I'm just not in the mood for a proper Metroidvania at the moment, and I don't know why. Maybe I just had played a few too many of them, and I just need something a bit different. So I was trying to think, what can I play that's going to what's gonna be something I can get into without a problem? What's something that can pass time? And you know what? I was thinking more and more, and I was looking through my games, and you know what? I've not played the original Sonic games in forever, and with Sonic Origins, I've got achievements to get. So that sounds like a win-win in every single way. So let's see what they did, because I was a little upset when they removed all the other Sonic games from before, and I don't know how that's going to play into everything. I know these versions have additional content, but I don't know how much of that content affects the gameplay. I don't do. What did I just do? No. So I don't know how much of that changes the gameplay itself and makes it feel different, because obviously it's all emulated. So we'll have to wait and see and find out if this feels like the authentic experience or not. Um, have to wait and see. Let me change my camera's direction because it doesn't feel. Yeah, that feels about right. Getting higher once it caps at a certain amount. Well, congrats on the 40 stream streak. I wasn't sure I'd be surprised. Well, I have a 180, 190 streak with one person, and their next highest person. That. Oh, I heard something weird. Um, so that same person, I think I'm the second highest because other people have lost their stream streaks, and the only person that's higher is their artist, and they're in what's it like 250, 260, something like that. So I don't think it caps. I think the only thing that caps is how many points you get. Anyway, let's have a look and see how this goes. 'Cause one of the things I know they did add to it was they added animations to it. Also, it helps if I get my headphones. There we go. Yeah, I love the animation they've done for it. It's clean, but looks like some of the old Sonic CD style. And they really went all out with doing the animations for each game. Because they didn't have to. People have bought it anyway. Oh, I love how Hidden Palace looks. It's simple, but it's getting the vibe across. Oh, I love music. New content available. New museum content unlocked. Oh, yeah. New site. A new character has arrived on the island. Use that button to use island. Additional content. So, play the game with an updated features on 16:9 screen. Play in the old screen format. Boss Rush. Island Tour mode. Oh, we can... So, South Island. Okay, the Island Tour isn't exactly much. Little Planet above Never Lake, I believe it was called. West Island. Angel Island. Mission. That's the Egg Fortress thing from Spinball. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice little reference. Game Gear. Relive the 12 classic Game Gear Sonic titles. Oh, I love that. Surprise. All certain conditions to reveal the full illustration. Museum. Right, let's try Boss Rush, just to get the vibe. Okay. I wasn't expecting I could use Tails in this, or not. Oh, I knew Amy was added to them. In fact, I can choose all 3 characters. Huh. Yeah, let's choose Tails. That's all the standard stuff. Egg Wrecker. Okay, I like that. So it loads the whole level, basically. Oh, wait, no, that way. Oh, I went through him. Clearly I did that on purpose. Oh, because of the aspect ratio, I can go down the side. So I can't... Well, I'm out of practice. I can't believe I'm losing against the Wrecker. Oops. Wow, I am definitely out of practice. Right. So I wanna stages. Yep. Wait, coins. Oh, the invisibility music. That's a good way to introduce it. Oh, that remix is nice. Okay, I'm glad it's not an open field and it's got, like, the area around it down there. Watch the opening for Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, I can pick any of the characters. Okay, again, we'll go with Tails because of Flight. And we got Spin Dash? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a bit different being able to do that. Wow. It's almost like I've not played this in... I don't even want to think about how long it's been since I played this. It's so weird playing as Tails in this. Okay, something definitely feels weird. I've never done that before. Is it the control input? Is there a control input delay? I don't think that's the case. Okay, we can figure out what these coins are, hopefully. So they are replacing lives. I need to be careful. You can die there. Now, I do have a reason for doing that. There is an achievement for killing so many enemies with a spin dash. Come on, let me in the hole. There we go. The fox got in the hole. Yeah, lots of fall down there. No, back down, back down, back down. Well, crap. Oh, wait. I've still got all my... I've still got the lives. What if that counts as a spin dash kill? Yeah, it's so weird that I can't do this. I mean, I can do that. But it's not the same. I want to get those spam hits on. What are you reacting to, Nox? Oh, you just saw it. Oh, let me guess. That I need to get in the hole. Or that I was struggling to get in the hole. Someone's hole. I didn't say it was someone's hole. I think you're just hoping it's someone's hole. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Maybe. Yeah, I know you. Oh, wait. Can I do the... Is this gonna work? Oh, they've changed it. They've added something there. So before, if you were able to launch yourself high enough with Sonic, you'd be able to go over the top. But they've added something. Oh no, they've added that for Knuckles. Okay, I like that. I mean, granted, yeah, Tails can get that too. But a little secret specifically added into the game for Tails and Knuckles. Nice. This is very nostalgic. Yeah. The fact that this version of it you can play as Tails, Knuckles, and Amy in all the old games. I love it. And I think Ray and Mighty only got added to the other game. Mania. I don't think they weren't added to Origins. Amy was the one that got added. Although the whole thing with the... Ooh. The whole thing with the coins is throwing me off. I didn't properly pay attention to what that said. Because I need the... Oh. Need the spin dash skills. Oh. Newbie hero. Defeated a total of 50 enemies. Okay. Oh, how many pauses? Fine. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. You have to do that when I'm stretching. That's more awkward and painful. Oh, something popped. Oh, some good news. I don't know if you saw it when I said it before, V, but Nox. I found a setting in VNyan that has dealt with an issue that I was having with my model. Thought it was fitting for the... Yeah, I can't argue. So... I can move my fingers. Oh. Grabby hands. And I can do that. But yeah, I've got finger control. Rude. Fine, you'd rather I use these two instead. I deserve that. And now I'm back here. Right. Nope. Oh! Do you want to spend coins to retry? Yes. Something is definitely different with the jumping in this, from what I remember. Oh, so yeah. Abusing me with tentacles again. No. Just... Well, at least I know what the coins are for. There. Oh, I wish I had the slow rotation. Right. I've got slow rotation. Can I... Don't do a crease. No! I'm glad I've got these coins, but... No, I want that to rotate the other way. This might be it. No, it's speeding up again. I am definitely old. This is ending. My is yeah. Now. Yeah, I don't remember it being this bad. Oh no, I've realised why it seems so fast as well. The music is cute though, yeah. Yeah, I've realised one of the things that's messed up my timing. I live in the UK, that's the problem, that is literally the problem. Yeah, the PAL version ran at, oh, what was it, the PAL version ran slower because of how the frames per second worked. No, the TV frames per second, the, like, PAL, you know how you always had to have the PAL version? It's because PAL TVs, operated at a different, different frames per second, so PAL version was always, what was it? Less frames, but the frames were more quality. Wait, what am I doing? I can just go ahead. As a result, some games, like Sonic, were noticeably slower in PAL regions. Kinda, yeah. You can also see the same with a lot of American TV. You know how American TV, the footage seems weird? It's because it's recorded at a higher frame per second, but those frames are lower quality. That's why they look so fuzzy to us. So yeah, if you go back and watch something like Friends, like something that's in the 90s, you will see a very big difference in like, any single screenshot. It will look poorer, especially if you were to. I know, and not many people can stand it. Yeah, if you compare a screenshot of Friends to a screenshot of say EastEnders that's done at the same time, the screenshot of EastEnders will look cleaner because our individual frames were high quality. But it was the way it the frames animated it all was much smoother for the American one. But of course, because our TV showed it in PAL format, our TV showed 24 frames per second. American was 32 or 30, one of the two. This is why I love it. Now you're just being mean on purpose. Nope. I want to... Oh, that did not have one of those. Was it this one? No, 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 get out, get out. You gave me a bit of a shock there. Oh, I didn't have enough rings. Oh, defeated 30 enemies with spin dash, I got it. So yeah, that is why some games why did I go into flight? That's why some games just couldn't import them, because they weren't... the system wasn't set up to play them properly. It's not gonna let me do this, is it? Oh, there are hidden secrets. Oh, this is a brand new route. Oh, where does this connect in? That applied to Game Boy screen as well? No. The handhelds were their own thing, so that wouldn't have been affected by anything. This is weird. They've added a new area. This really messes with me because I have the original maps all memorized. Yeah, this is specifically for Tails and Knuckles. That is a climbing section. Oh, I love that. ring. Yeah, I'm so used to just jumping up and hitting him when he's getting into the ready animation. The fact I can't do that is really gonna throw me off. Oh, I forgot everything. Ring 0. I guess we better get more of these coins, because we're gonna need them. I know this was an area I used to go above. I guess I'm not taking shortcuts as much anymore then. Oh no, I've just realised. What music is it gonna be for Sonic 3? I didn't come here to bully you, I promise. Well, that sounds boring. It also sounds like a potential lie. Okay, being able to fly with tails and yeah, probably I'm in an evil mood. Evil? Fun? Oh, I always hated them. Can I get an extra coin for a special stage reset? I'm gonna go this way because I don't trust. Okay, maybe I should just do that. No! It's right at the end. Try not to do that. I shall endeavour to remember those words. Oh, well, no special stage this time round. Yeah, it's so weird playing this again after so long. I know I played other versions, but just re-experiencing the music. Now, did I see... No, it's just that. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't kill me. Were you doing well before it turned up? No comments. I mean, yes, I was doing perfectly well. Not getting hit at all and not missing anything. You're clearly distracting me. Not even begun to distract. Oh, like what? How would you try to distract me? Can I get just enough rings? Yep. Okay. Ah, this is on the iron. Don't hit that. Oh, yeah, we don't go in there. Right, can we get in that hole? There we go. And we didn't have to reset that one. So we're halfway there. More holes, yay. Your words. Oh, so the coin bonus. So, instead of a continue, we get 3 coins. That's why I had so many. Oh. I was thinking of a different area. Nope. I don't have to care about rings as much this time round, although coins would be handy. Is this the one that... No, I was thinking of different areas. So much for me having the maps memorized. Oh, wait. This version of Sonic 2 has the Lost Zone restored. Oh, that would be amazing to play through. I've not played any of the versions that had it. Okay, I just need a few more rings. Can I find some? I guess there's none up there. That's as far as I hope. Where am I? Huh. I think that's one of the new areas they added. Oh, and they've done that to stop people from... It's mental to me that you remember the maps. Probably because I spent time looking at the actual maps. Back when I did a lot of... Back when I was involved with a lot more, like, fan game development, I was working on, like, how to recreate different game mechanics in an old program called the Games Factory. I was getting a lot of map resources, and one of the oops, I hate this zone. This is the trauma zone. One of the things I was mainly focused on was the Sonic fan game community. And I wonder if any of my old laptops playing around have the old hard drives with all, well, for one, the Games Factory values. Outdated, but it'd be fun. But just to look at some of the old stuff I did, I'd be really curious to see how good or bad it was. Oh wait, I can go over the top on this one. No. Oh, nice. Tails has his Sonic 3 and Knuckles swimming animation. And those robots are still dicks. Apparently I got into trouble for having that as my alarm once. I mean, it woke me up. The burrow bots. Especially when you're stuck in the water and you've got momentum, so you can't come to a complete stop right away. So are the spikes, but they're inanimate. I hated Wars levels, drove me mad, still do. Oxygen. Come on. Yeah, those. When you're moving fast and you can't come to a stop, they are the worst. That was close to being disastrous. Well, I guess we're not getting all the emeralds. Stop staring at me like that. I just want help. Oh, maybe I should have that theme. Especially if I'm playing this... well, any Sonic thing. Can I remember the pattern for this? Yes! Thought it was well timed. I won't deny that. Are you saying I'm so bad at this game now that you can predict when I'm gonna lose? Actually, I'm not gonna go down. I'd rather not. See what that says. Sip time up. Oh, I just thought the Robotnik fight should be stupidly simple, Tails. Nope, 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 nope. I want air. Why am I moving away from that? That is the air. No, don't give me that. You're not so innocent. Ah, why did that not... was that one that didn't have the air current? Not that I needed to do that, I'd just blown up. Also, when I looked at the maps for the first time, and I looked at these the areas like this that are so... they go up like so far, when I realised, oh, the game cheats. It was such an eye-opener in game development. So, that tunnel going up goes up higher than the whole map. So what it does is it loops you all the way, but after you reach a certain point, you're no longer at the top of the map, you're at the bottom of the map. It loops you down with such a seamless transition, you'll never know. only Robotnik fight that's possible to lose. Eh. Not too fussed about that. I can't remember what's next. Starlight? Yeah, at least it's not Labyrinth. Oh, I'm so glad to get that out of the way. When I first got to Labyrinth, it's like... Not Labyrinth. Yeah. When I first got to... Oh yeah, I can't call them. When I first got to Starlight, it was, as a kid, it was so amazing that it became one of my favourite tracks. Simply because Labyrinth had been such a nightmare for so long. Though this one is equally as much a maze. No, 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 I want those rings. And then we'll take the top route. Fine, I'll go this way. Or not. Can I go the... Yeah, we'll go that way. No, no, no. One ring short. Ring collector. Collected a total of 1,000 rings. I'd have never been able to tell with how many I've lost. We'll let that rotate a bit further, and... Oh. I am enjoying this. I was right there. You see how we got as a gameplay and it's... Yeah. Can I jump past that? Yep. Not how I was expected to do it, but... Okay, not a plan, but... No, I don't want to rotate in that way. Turn pink, turn pink, turn pink. There we go. Get a stupid gem. No. I don't even want to know what that sound I made came out like. Oh. 4 of 6. That was a beautiful noise. I will take your word on that. Ooh, avoid them. That probably wasn't worth it. That probably was. Oh, I mean, I've got the special stage, but 3 rings off on an extra coin. Life. Weird. I don't know. Oh. Oh, yeah, you can complete them if you want. Yeah, you can do that whenever you want. If there's ever a redeem that doesn't look like it's worked, be happy to just feel free to do reject so they get the points back. I trust you. Whether I should is another question. Ugh. Oh wait, I just realized because I failed the special stage at the start before I got any of those coins, this is actually the last special stage. I just need to repeat previous one from earlier. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, my heart was going then. Right. Just one more, and it's the second special stage as well. Getting my pacing back with everything. Nope. Go this way. Or not. Fine. That's how you want to do this. Yep. Yeah, having Tails as flight makes a little bit of a difference. This is boss fights. I don't care too much about the anything. Well, I care about having. Okay, some of those hits should have hurt Tails, like when I was going from straight on from the side. Let's pretend that never happened. So I need to win. Oh, wait, yeah, I have to win this one with the 50 rings. The next one does a transition. I don't think I can go, Yeah, I don't think I'm able to, do a special stage from the second one. I think I always used to panic with those bits. Like, oh, what if it goes a little bit further and crushes me? Wow, unless I'm mistaken, that's it. No 6th Emerald. I hope I'm mistaken. Well, that was all kinds of panic. wrong direction. No! Well, at least I'm not finding out. Okay. Now from corporately go fast enough, get through there. Final zone. You know, I've never heard a remix of this. I really want to hear a remix of this now, thinking about it. Now, here's hoping they fix the glitch of this boss fight, because that would be all kinds of fun. So if you manage to hit him twice on the hit that kills him, it overflows and leaves him with 255 more hits to beat him. I love overflow glitches in games. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to work. Oh, that put me to a complete stop. So I wonder if you can't jump over the edge anymore. Because I know I've died doing that. Well, that's Sonic 1. Only 5 emeralds, though. Oh, they've customized it. Yeah, I remember the old Overclocked remix tunes, and I always listen to the Sonic 3 and Knuckles one, but I'd love to hear like the entirety of the classic Sonic soundtrack redone. Oh, I've only just clicked. It's actually Tails in there. Oh, I wish I could skip this, but got me on Spotify, YouTube. I don't know if, well, Overclocks, their music sadly isn't. Believe me, I've tried looking, because I used to have Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Project Chaos, OC remix on my old iPod before it died. It was a 2002 iPod, one of the early ones, and it only died about 4 years ago. Apple products do not last like that now. Because they weren't expecting it to be something they'd want to make later versions of back then. The white one, or the small colour ones. It was... What was it? It had a silver back to it. Not one of the minis, if that's what you're thinking of. Hey, I got more than you. Had to be the second emerald as well. Oh, the new animations. And the emeralds are joining the seventh emerald, the West Island. Mirror mode unlocked. Run through the flipped world. Museum content unlocked. I'll go mirror mode. Just the first act. See how awkward this is going to be. I did wrong button. Never mind. I'm curious, what is actually in game here? Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic 2, Chaos, Drift 2. Oh, Drift 2 player, not. And Drift 2 is further down. Spinball. Oh, that's the Game Gear port of it. Trouble, Drift 2 player. Tail Sky Patrol is in this. That's so hard to get your hands on. And Tails Adventure. Sonic Labyrinth, that's no surprise. Blast. Sonic's Mean Bean Machine, 2 player. There's a fair few things in here. Play one Game Gear title. Use Amy's Jump, Hammer Attack, or Hammer Rush in Sonic the Hedgehog. Plays Amy to destroy one Metal Sonic hologram. Clear a stage in Sonic 2 as Amy or Tails. Clear a special stage in Sonic 3 and Knuckles as Amy. If Amy or Knuckles and destroy Kid and Eggman's Satchel Wacky Workbench. Use Knuckles' climbing in CD. Glide in CD. Save the future and clear that stage with Knuckles and defeat a boss battle as Amy. Ah. Oh. Hi, Ace God. Hope that you're doing okay. It says play Game Gear game, so we don't have to do much. Oh, that crackly distortion. Just playing. No, I'm just going into the Game Gear game to get that thing unlocked. I literally just finished the first Sonic 1 playing through as Tails. Oh, it's so weird playing this after so... I'd much rather play this on a Game Gear, to be honest. Right, let's just die. Hell as in it is torture, or it's hella good? Because I've played all the originals on a Game Gear. That's faster. And I know. Listen to the Sega intro and you're... Oh no, I know. But like I said, I've played the originals on Game Gear. I know exactly what they're like. And there is a nostalgia to it. Listen. Ah, that's beautiful. Right, so... If I go back to title screen, No, that's that loading screen. Never mind. Game catalog. It's worse on Switch or whatever you're playing. I'm playing it on the Xbox. So, did that unlock the... Yes, it did. Amy's jumping hammer attack. And clear boss. Well, you know what? I wonder if that counts. With this. I am way out of practice. It's not like I'm trying. I'm just trying to get those unlocks. Amy's jump does seem a little lower than Sonic's. In fact, I'm winning the bet her jump is comparable to Knuckles. Yeah. We got the two of them. I'm not going to go out of my way for these at the moment. So we've gone through Sonic 2, Sonic 1. I'm going to skip CD for now and head to West Island with Sonic 2. Now, who do I use? I wonder if that design was inspired from the old Adventures of the Hedgehog cartoon. And their first meeting. Now, let's go with Knuckles, because... Welcome to Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Watch the opening. Let's see... Because Tails doesn't have a super form. Well, needs Hyper Emeralds. Well, the Super Emeralds for the Hyper form, so... Oh! That's interesting. I like that. Oh, it's got Knuckles' colours there too. Uses gliding. Oh, I remember this from gives me so many memories of when I got my hands on Sonic and Knuckles, and put the part in with Can I remember how to do this? I don't know if I remember the layout for them, but I might remember some of the pattern. Apparently not entirely. Well, the control doesn't feel as awkward as I remember it. It's not perfect memory. That threw me off. Now, was this the version that had the exploits? Yes! Oh wait, no, I've still got all my rings. 35 years ago? I can't remember, 35 minutes ago. You know what, I can't argue with that either. So this version, because you're keeping your rings, and it respawns all the rings. I'm not getting that. You can enter special stages back to back. I think the original Sonic 2 took your rings, but Sonic and Knuckles changed it. Because I remember one thing was I got into the habit of getting access to Super Sonic in like the first. Yeah, you can get Super Sonic in Emerald Hill if you do it right. Thing is, I need to remember where all the signposts were. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I need to figure out where all these signposts were, and I don't know if I can remember or not. They did it. They incorporated Tails' proper two-player flight mechanic into this. So yeah, in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you were able to fly with Tails while playing as Sonic, so you can explore everywhere without having to rely on the second controller. No, 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 no. Don't want to miss them. No. I was going to make Tails doesn't lose any rings. I mean, fair, Tails only has 3 at the moment. It's not the worst. Right, what do we need now? Okay, we just need 30. Maybe a couple more to save, because I don't trust Tails. Like that. That's why you don't trust the little fox. It's not often I regret things in my life, especially my actions. And yet, somehow you have succeeded in making me regret that. Oh, I just realised. You're everyone's favorite. Oh no, the sound. I'm surprised. So the coins are kept over everything. Now, we definitely want to take advantage of the fact that we get lots of emeralds. It'd also be nice if I knew where I can get all the emeralds. I think the first signpost is up here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got rings anyway. How many emeralds do we have now? I've lost track. Oh. Oh. How many? What? The Chaos Emeralds. I've lost track of how many special stages I've done. Is this going to be the 4? Ooh, 100. Oh, I missed that because I was trying to look at the chat. Oh, this is like the 4th thing. Okay. Nope, I wanted to be on that side. Yep, you're right, it was 4. Now, where is the next one? I don't want to... feel like it's below me. Yeah. Seriously, getting a super form from the first zone is always amazing if it's possible. I think Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you can get... Oh. You can get the super form somewhat early. I think it's the second zone, though. Because you're short one special stage? Oh, no. I didn't. I pressed B. I've gotten so used to using the Switch controller, it's the wrong button. And there's the rings I collected up. And I can't do that. That's me being stupid. Right, right, that goes back to where we were earlier. You know what, screw it, let's just head back this way. Why not? Well, left of that, yeah. I'm gonna go too far. The hidden one. And keep my thumb off of the B button. Nope. Scam. It's an in-game mechanic. That was not in the original game. But it's still in this game. Oh, I missed those. That, sir, is a scam. And I'll tell that to whatever team made this version. To be honest, special stages are a scam. They don't make me feel special. Oh, I shall. A strongly worded letter. Post haste. Honestly, I have no idea. Right. Can I do better with this bit? No. Wow. I feel bad about that. Oh, just give me the Sonic 3 and Knuckles special stages, please. Oh, I didn't have the momentum to get up there. Yeah, this is a little bit worse, but if I don't get hit, I might be able to do it. They got a few more of those that time. Right, what are you going to ask me for now? Well, shit. Ooh. Okay. Why is this the game I should be wearing the heart rate monitor for? Where is my heart rate monitor anyway? And again, that was actually quite tense. Yeah, I forgot that it jumped up to 200 that quickly in a stage like this. Now, this is where it starts to get tougher, if I recall. Nope, stay on that side. When we said we like it hard, we didn't mean Sonic. I didn't have the momentum needed. Nope, wrong side. Try and remember the order for some of them after so many. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised I've done as well as I have. That was less fun. Come on, Tails, don't mess this up for me. Yeah, Why is this getting my heart racing like it's the first time I've done it? Right. One more emerald. But this is the last special stage. This was the last checkpoint in this zone. But, I mean, considering I messed one of them up, that is proof that you can get super at the very start of the game. Nope. Oh? Everyone's hero. Defeated a total of 200 enemies. Oh? Beware stingers. Defeated 10 stingers in Sonic 2. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh, just hearing this is instantly making me think of the Chemical Plant Zone remixes in later games. Especially when I played Anniversary not that long ago. We want those rings. I said we want the rings. Tails, that's too far. Come back. I want those. Now, if I remember that... Yeah, takes me to the end. I've got no problem with getting back one with no checkpoints. I just can't know how you're meant to get there. Okay, can't. Sound like Sideshow Bob. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad. Oh, yeah. Goes in the wrong direction of what I wanted. And, of course, Knuckles has a lower jump. Nothing there, if I recall. Imagine getting sent home from work because there's a hedgehog in the fence. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Right. This is the last one. If I remember, this is a bitch. And having an AI Tails behind me doesn't make it any easier. And I've already messed up. Because for some reason, Knuckles decided he didn't want to jump right away. And I had to stay on that side. Really, Tails? Right, can I remember the order? Yeah, Tails. Just Tails. No one else needs to get together. Then stay on this side. Okay, part 1 done. Now, how unreasonable is this going to be? Six. Like, this took me so long as a kid, because obviously, in the original version, you can't do retries. There is no such thing. So, having to learn the pattern for this took so many attempts. Stay on this side. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I don't think there's enough rings. That's why the Tism folks are good at games. Yeah. Right, at least this is memorization. So left, right, left. No, 3 on that side. Oh, that could have been possible. Okay, so in the second part, when the tube is turning, it is 3 on the left. Two on this side, 2 on this side, another 2, yep. Okay, I don't remember how many I had on that first attempt, but 130, I think that's better. I think I had like 120 something. Nope. Three on this side, wasn't it? Oh, no, so it's 4. I was just losing track of the other bit. Everything, yeah, still improvement. Right. I realised my mistake. I forgot to count 1 beforehand. Oh, messed that up. Oh, okay. That's a fair bit worse. But I know what I'm doing now. For the other bit. Will that make a difference? I keep messing that bit up. Right, so now it's on the side. 1, 2, 3. Or not. I can count, can't I? Because apparently I can't. Right, I need to remember the one I'm messing up well. Can you? I don't know anymore. So I'm not getting a whole lot there. It's annoying. Okay, 129. I can accept that. So what I'm messing up is I need ones on this side. Right. Hopefully, that is going to make a difference. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now what? Please just be 250. Please just be 250. Oh. I'm glad I've got it, but only because this is a bloody pain to get the rings with. Oh, no. That wasn't fair, and of all the ways to end it, 210 exactly. Oh. You can see why I said that special stage is a bit of a bitch. Now Knuckles can change into Super Knuckles. Oh. How? They... I don't know what they've done. Just double jumping isn't turning into Super Knuckles. Okay, so here, with over 100 rings, should be safe use Super. Ah! They locked it behind another button. So, when I said about being safe going to Super Knuckles, let's just ignore that like everything else. I forgot how fast he goes. Especially with gliding. Tails almost killed me. That's the other problem with Tails. If he hits the AI Tails hits Robotnik, then you will, because he's invulnerable, you'll go straight through him. Forgot about that. Knuckles' jump is a little problematic. You know what? Screw it, I'm not going for that. Oh, will Harrow, get that. Good enough. I mean, if we may as well take the higher route wherever we can. Is that? I'm pretty sure this is all new. At least yeah, I definitely don't remember all that up there. Oh. Straight over the whole level. I can't do anything. Oh, wait. I can control Tails, partially. Why did I try to jump on that from there? Yeah, like, yeah, just holding up and jumping, I can sort of control Tails. That's actually quite interesting for that fight. I don't think there's other Robotnik fights that let you take advantage of things like that. Now, I know there's an achievement for this level. I need to hit the jackpot. Oh. This achievement doesn't feel very like an achievement. But I won't deny the name, Lucky. What were the chances? I feel they should be in the tuxedos. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's... Actually, no, there is art of Sonic in the tuxedo. I can't remember what it's from, though. An achievement. I mean, I'll still take it. There was zero reason for me to do that, but at this rate, I may as well use it. Now, what was the casino night? So, oh, I remember you now. Yeah, I remember it. It's a little lit one. Also, I love when you get the speed boost. Like, how much every single track it works. It doesn't sound weird. Wait a minute, was there a thing here? Yes, there was. No, that was... Get in there. Okay, they've definitely made some changes. I don't remember ever being able to go back. One ring. Yeah, I'm definitely not used to Super Knuckles moving that fast. I think they've made some changes. Oh, Also, Top Zone is one that I never really... I don't know what about it, I just didn't seem to like it as much. Although I think there was... Maybe it's overlap because it's similar to Emerald Hill. But I think there was something mentioned where in the original version, Sonic 2, when it was still going to use time travel before that got moved to CD. That's better. This was meant to be a past version of Emerald Hill. I think. Or that the present one was Green Hill, the future was Emerald Hill. No, because there were good and bad futures it planned even then. You know what? I honestly don't remember. It's been so long. There's something along those lines. Yeah, myself rough there. So I have done that a few times. I mean, I'd say with a exclamation mark, that's more a statement than a question, but yes. Oh, let's just look at what style of game is it? Honestly, I'd probably say this is like your classic platform. Like the old Sonic games, I don't think there's any other way to describe them. And then once Sonic Adventure came around, I'd say that was more adventure platform, I guess. So they definitely mixed some things up with it. Now, can I remember? Okay, I can sneak across. There's one you played that was similar, but Anime Girls in Peas, I like that too. I'm not too sure. Anime Girls in Peas. Well, so much for having Super Knuckles for the boss fight. Honestly, I don't know. Of all the boss fights to lose a life on, it had to be one of the easiest. Tails, you... Tails made him invulnerable. One that I specifically played. Huh, I've never had him die that way before. Anime Girls and Peas. And something I streamed. Never look at... Oh, Shantae! And yeah, her transformations had... Some of them did have Monster Girl vibes to them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know now. Yeah, the best bit is what was it? So, because the original Shantae game was on the Game Boy, and when they went to make a sequel for it, that sequel never... I think because the Shantae franchise was very big back then, a lot of developers weren't willing to invest in it, so that sequel got cancelled. And recently, they finally released it. So although they've had... Tails trying to get killed then. So although they've now released several games, they've finally been able to go back and complete that missing title from the franchise. Which I like, that developers are able to do things like that now. Literally just turning super to save some seconds. Right. Can I find the entrance to the hidden zone? I know where it is, but it's been so long since I've played this. I'm wondering if I can remember where it is. Ah, how convenient. Just as I was about to lose it. Was it you? Yes. So, in the original Sonic 2, that pit was a death trap. This one, they've restored the missing level that was shown in magazines before the game's release. And supposed to be the inspiration of Sonic and Knuckles' Hidden Palace. I'm not going to go for that. And I know from using debug mode, these were in the game. In the final Sonic 2, say. And I did use... Oh, back with my game hacking and game development side, I did... Oh, I did get access to the remains of this level to see what it looked like. I remember the fan community trying to restore these missing enemies as well. But of course, no one knew how they moved, so... And of course, that supposedly... Some people think that inspired Master Emerald. I don't know if I agree with that or not. Oh, what was that? So weird to see all this. Oh, I thought I was going to die. I've never seen these enemies. Oh, even with the hacking side of things, I never saw them. That's interesting. I'm assuming this is for the Robotnik fight? Now, if I recall, why did the water come up? There was no need for that, was there? I can... I can probably kill him easily, but I just want to see how he fights. Because I've never gotten the chance to see this. Okay, so similar to the Sonic 3 and Knuckles Hydro City, launching yourself up. Well, so much for Piper. Piper, super. all the times to die. Okay, I know, but now I've finally got to experience how he fights. Go on, Tails, do your job. Sacrificial pawn and all. Okay, I wish I spent more time getting a feel for the level, because that's my first time actually playing it. But I also know what the vibe of the level is from the old days, from just the hacking side. Now, this is a zone I was never sure if I liked or not. It was definitely a weird one for me. You know what? Let's just do it this time. Let's see if this makes a difference. And I'm really too fast. I'll just loot myself around. Oh no. Can I get to the end with more than 50 rings? Yeah. Yes, I can. Now, what was Oil Ocean's boss again? It was the submarine. I do not want to fall down there. Well, no Super Knuckles. Got a few extra rings at least. Right, boss fight. And laser. Oops. That was almost a problem. Hmm. I didn't get that checkpoint. Now I've got a checkpoint. Four hits. Five, 6, 7. Always love the little ledge wobble animations. Right, we're getting there. And Knuckles having a lower jump actually affects this boss fight as well. Oh, the Mantis. I forgot. They were always a pain in this. What? As proven by that bit then. Oh, fine. Oh. 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 Then why don't you come over here and unprawn me? Snap my back for me. And again, you probably enjoy doing that too much. Come over and fold you like a pretzel. We both know I wouldn't say no to that. That is not what I intended to do. Oh, this is another point. What I was saying before about infinite falling in Sonic 1 with Labyrinth. That is an example of it. Like, the level just loops infinitely. As seen by that 1 second where it went so fast, the camera went back up. No, but you tried. Slow roll. For the record, I can turn off my reactions, so... Well, I can turn off my physical reactions to things. So no matter how hard you try, I can just sit there blank face. Actually, that'll probably piss you off more. But deep down, we both know you're laughing at me. Oh, I wouldn't say laughing. More like enjoying your frustration. I might just turn myself around back. No. That nearly a problem. But it's also not what I wanted to do. You know what, I'll take it. I should have gone super. Meh. Did this go all the way through? Yep. Nope, nothing up there. That... Why did that go up so high? I can't do that. I have to, do it the Knuckles way. Interesting that there's something for Sonic's normal path actually hinder Knuckles. And those sites really go further than I ever realised. Well, yeah, what does Sonic have? He's not got much to his benefit. You know what? Can't argue there. Knuckles was always my... What was it? I did like Tails quite a bit, but Knuckles, when Sonic 3 game and then Sonic and Knuckles came out, was definitely my favourite. And I've still got my old 1992 Tails plush. Knuckles was hot. But honestly, I've seen enough fanfic to... I've seen enough fan art that you probably agree with that. That is not what I want to climb up to. Lol, my digital footprint is a mess. Honestly, same. Just note that is not one I thought it was going to be. Oh. And... oh no. For some reason I was thinking I was somewhere else. So close to the 50 as well. Tails is bored, so I'm giving him a lift. It's meant to be the other way around. I need rings. Preferably a few more if I'm going into this boss fight. Oh, yeah. Forget I said anything. There we go. Oh, he automatically tries to get closer to me. Okay, that's good to know. Right. And now for something different. Sky Chase. Well, yeah, you know the old saying when it comes to the Sonic games. It's the one ring to rule them all. All you ever need is the one ring, and you are set. So long as there's not something like a pit for that ring to fall into. I always used to think you couldn't die. Well, you couldn't... you could only die from, being hit with no rings on this stage, but the times I've used Supersonic... Oh! Oh. Let me pause that. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good time. What have you been up to today? Uma Musume.
I
I've never gotten around to playing that, but it does seem like a good one.
Enable access to Discord server.
Now, what was...
I got myself killed. Okay, that was that was my bad. He heard me talk about the Discord server.
So we can head on back if you want.
Ah.
I think it's 3 p.m. right now.
Apparently, dogs don't like Discord servers.
Can dive there.
So apparently that is not showing. Where is it? Mix it up. There we go. So, sorry, Nox, you've probably never seen this, but I've got Mixer Up set to show when someone raids a random clip from their collection, and apparently I must have moved that when I was trying to fix everything, when everything broke down. So, sorry for the confusion. Yes, so Uma Musume, how has that been? I know a few people that have been playing it. I was tempted to watch the anime a few years back when it first came out. Let's go back into my little corner. It was a good clip too. Okay, didn't get what we wanted, but oh well. The poor rolls, that is the fun of gacha. Believe me, I know as someone who has played Fate. Now I'm feeling bad about rolls. Oh, Fate and Brave Exvius. Oh, there's my gacha sink. Anyway, if you need to rest, get yourself something to drink or eat, please do go ahead and do so, and just try to relax as much as you can. Now, let's get back to this. I couldn't think of anything. I couldn't think of anything to play, so I thought, well, I've got the Sonic Origins collection that I've never loaded up. Let's see how that goes. And as you can see, I am a little bit out of practice. Okay, I'm starting to think there's definitely something up with my controls. It doesn't... I know it's a completely different system, but I remember it handling so much more differently on the Mega Drive. Hey, I'm serious. Do you remember what those old Mega Drive controls were like with the clunky buttons? These are smooth and responsive. That, and also having to play NTSC. Wait, what? I can't fly. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, don't give me that. But yeah, the fact that, remembering that NTSC and PAL were a big difference. Look, we're going to pretend that one did not happen, okay? Oh, actually, I could... Is it worth... Oh yeah, Knuckles can't climb up those surfaces. I forgot about that. Now, yeah, I knew there was something here. It may have been... Oh god, how old is this game? Oh yes, Knuckles can't jump that high. Well, unless he gets on the launching head start. Hmm. Would like the rings just as a backup. Oh. I would like to make one thing clear though. I am using the analog stick, which is probably the biggest mistake I could make. No, I want to go that way. I said that way. Now that way. Yeah. Playing with the analog stick, probably the biggest mistake. How far can I get? Oh. Oh, the wind blow, yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I always forget about that. Don't judge me. Chickens, yeah. Well, I can't remember what the bad nickname for them was. Oh, I can't get up there. That would be nice. I think there was a shortcut to bypass this section entirely. I don't remember how to access it. It's foul play. Oh, yeah, you can see yourself out right away for that. Oh, I thought better of you. Yes, I did. I thought poor jokes and puns were beneath you. Oh yeah, I can't destroy this, it just keeps going, doesn't it? Oh well. I'm thinking of the other one like it. Bad jokes and blue. Oh no, I can destroy that one. I'm definitely thinking of the wrong one that can't be destroyed then. Come on, Tails, let's try out that new booster. I think I remember, if you mess with the game and use the debug mode, Tails will actually take you all the way up. Final zone, Death Egg, and the 2-boss challenge, which, honestly, as it did make me struggle. Now, I know the patterns. The downside is Knuckles has a lower jump, which dramatically affects his fight with the robot. And 0 rings all the way through. And I was slightly off in the... Solid start. Honestly, better than when I was a kid. That I can't comment on, though. Oh, I used to be able to do this, get 3 to 4 hits right on. Oh, I had too much momentum. I've got the pattern memorized. It's just... that was worse. Was this the bounce? Right, this is the one that's going to be the problem. Because Knuckles cannot jump high enough to go over the arm. Meaning I have to do this the way it was intended. I thought he went down a little bit first. Okay, I'm actually surprised I got that last hit. As you saw, I tried to glide to get out of it, out of the way, but I ended up gliding right into his face. In a good way. Okay. I think I've definitely been spoiled with how modern Sonic games play. Especially the number of times I've had to fight this boss. Can't do that. Okay, I actually thought I was going to get hit then. Oh, I was the slightest bit too far away, and he hit the ground. Like just then. I'd also recommend no one to ever use Spin Dash against that, because you're just going to end up behind it and risk getting hit. Let's try moving to the D-pad. Maybe that'll make a difference for me. Maybe that'll feel right. John, you can do better than that. I've got your pattern remembered now. Yeah, definitely weird to re-experience this after so many years. Especially the mechanic of the 0 rings. No, not making it. I moved too far. That was pure fit, yeah. Also, I'm kind of glad I've been spoiled by newer versions of this boss fight, because it made me forget how simple it is. Granted, you've not seen the bomb part of it, so... Because if you get stuck behind him, he launches bombs. Also, I think it was 16 hits for this fight, not 8. Or, no, 12 or 16, but I can't remember for sure which. Also, because of the widescreen, it feels weird because the screen doesn't scroll as far as I remember it for having to run back and forth in this area. It makes it feel so much more claustrophobic. I've been having to run for a while. And I know technically I'm still running the same amount, but without screen scroll, like that little bit, it feels smaller. How many panels is it? Let's see after this. Yeah, it's just the one. I thought it was more. You're bigger now. I don't think that really affects the TV though. Because I want to say the original screen ratio cut off where the little yellow bit for selecting continue and restart is. That is how much got cut off. I think. I'm not... Oh. There we go. Oh. Well, that's Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 finished. And with Super Knuckles. Now, are the animals going to be super as well? Can't remember. I know with Tails, they definitely were yellow flickies. But I can't know if they were with Sonic as well. Let's see. Oh, I thought he flew alongside. I guess maybe Sonic did that? I don't know. Oh, so much nostalgia. You know, I kind of wish I got my old Tails plushie out to sit next to me for this. That would have been perfect. So as I said before, it's the original 92 release of the Tails plush. Which I think a few years ago, didn't they remake the original plushies from back then? Yeah, just something about re-experiencing this. I mean, yeah, I'm screwing up a fair bit, but it's because I've not played in so long. But the music, sound effects, the fact I remember the level layouts as well after so long, for the most part. Yeah. I love what Generations did with bringing back old levels and giving them the music remixes. Like the Chemical Plant one, absolutely amazing. But hearing the originals, can't beat it. It's honestly an amazing feeling. Okay, I'll stop dancing to the music. Well, right. Oh. Yeah, the fact I can't skip the credits is a little bit awkward, but I guess that's... Okay, I take back what I said about not dancing to the music. I forgot about this. Was that specifically for the Sonic 2 and Knuckles version? 'Cause I don't remember that in the original Sonic 2. I had played the original cartridge, Sonic 2 and Knuckles, and that feels familiar. And again, these animations, they didn't have to, but it brings it all together in such an amazing way. Mirror mode, new content. Let's take a look at the content we've been unlocking in the museum. It's mainly sounds illustrations in the movies. I'll have a look at mission mode for a minute. Clear missions to get coins. Clearing a mission for the first time will get you extra bonuses. EX missions unlocked. Oh, so we've got missions for each of the Sonic titles. Go to bed. Let's do this fun. You try and get as much rest as you can. Defeat at least 15 enemies with spin dash and reach the goal. Keep 20 enemies in midair. Okay, these challenges sound like they could be fun. So you unlock them by doing the previous missions. Is there anything else? No. I'm guessing these were... Oh. I thought maybe that was because I won the level. Guess not. Rank rewards. I'm guessing that's how I can get a big bulk of coins then. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Very first mission clear. Okay, I like the idea of these missions. Gather 50 rings within 3 minutes. Defeat at least 10 enemies with spin dash. Oh, yeah, okay. This sounds like it'll be fun to go through. Rank rewards. Oh, it just brings up what's down. Why bother with that? Oh, it's got the actual times there. Okay, that's why. And again, I like the inclusion of the Game Gear stuff. I like the fact they got the Sonic Spinball mounted. But why include Sonic Spinball and Mean Bean Machine and not have the Mega Drive versions. Right, how do we get these? Sonic CD as Knuckles. Sonic CD as Knuckles. Sonic CD as Amy. Clear a stage in Sonic the Hedgehog 2 as Amy and Tails. CD with Knuckles. Clear a Sonic 3 and Knuckles special stage with Amy. And Amy or Knuckles in... Okay, so a lot of Sonic CD stuff. I will clear a stage in Sonic 2 with Amy and Tails. Let's just quickly do that. I love that little animation. Alright, so we just need to get to the end. So I don't know how I feel about Amy's animations. Something about her seems odd. And I just can't place it. Great, is that all it wanted for the achievement? Also, that was definitely much better for me playing as how I play. Okay, so I'm guessing it wants me to do a whole level then. Well, both acts. Which isn't a problem when I'm playing... Oh. As I intend to. That's much more my... That's much better for me. Why am I better at going for the speed run than... Okay, that was a mistake. So yeah, Amy definitely seems to have Knuckles' limited jump. And I don't know how I feel about the dash. I mean, I know it's meant to be her version of Sonic's drop dash, but it doesn't seem to be as... But I'd rather use that. I just realised I'm not going for an achievement. I probably got it after that first act. Yeah. Also, I just noticed. Is this what I think it is? Say his original Sonic. Oh, so the original Sonic Blue Spheres and brand new ones. Now, is this? Yes, it is the original. Oh, wait, I should have checked something. No. I was trying to see if I could change character. I think it's just Sonic. I'm pretty sure there was a way to select Knuckles. Right. Do I do this, or do I finish up? I wasn't expecting to finish... Ugh, you. Not you. Oh. I was thinking, why is the death egg not there? But yeah, it's right there. That's interesting. I'm so used to seeing the death egg in... like, up here. But I'm guessing they're trying to imply this is where the death egg landed the first time, and then once it falls from the end of Sonic 3, it's up here. I never thought about that before. Right. Play it as Sonic. So A, we're going to double spin attack. Blah, 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 blah. Stages. Oh, that music. Memories. Again, hearing the original music is lovely, but these little remixes for these animations... and seeing the Hidden Palace animated like this, it's a rare treat. Oh, and Knuckles' theme that ties into Hidden Palace theme like that? Okay, I like Tails having 9 tails. It's an A-lore. I love the fact that Sonic juggled the emeralds the way he does when you don't get the full ending. It's a nice little... I'd like to see what I'm selecting. Now, I heard they've made a little change. Oh! Amy! Yes! I'm hitting on the wrong things. So... what people are probably not aware of, if they've not played the original, is that this... was originally split screen only. Even if you only had one player, you'd still be playing in a split screen version. Seeing these areas, like, built up like this, I love it. It's... because some of these are zones, well, areas that would never be seen in Sonic and Knuckles any other way. So I do enjoy this, because these are parts of Angel Island that you just wouldn't ever know about. And it makes me wonder if they were ever used by, say, any of the comics or other media as locations. So I feel like the mine may have been what inspired one of the stories in Sonic the Comic. The Fleetway one. That didn't go as well. Oh, that was a trap to catch people out. I need to remember that. I won't. I absolutely won't. remember this one. But I remember that at least. Well, apparently I remember the fact that you can... go back a lap. Yeah. Yeah, if you jump too high, you can end up skipping a lap. Honestly, I kind of like that. Because I think me and my brother found that out years ago, and I don't remember how we ended up dealing with it. It was just trying to keep aware of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this mine inspired one of the stories with STC when Knuckles had to replace the broken Master Emerald after the Guardian robot absorbed its power, smashed it, and then he had to use the robot's head as an alternate, as a substitute Master Emerald. If I'm remembering that correctly. Because he went to a mine, although he was outside. And then you find out that the emeralds were originally... what was it? The sacred gems of this tribe that the Echidnas had killed off millennia ago. Again, that's what, a story from 95? Right, so what can we select? Sonic and Tails, Amy and Tails, Amy, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Sonic and Tails. Okay, so in this game we can't select Knuckles and Tails. So, I'm surprised they decided to keep the no save feature here. How do I want to lay these out? That would be Sonic and Tails. I guess... just Sonic. Just Tails. Knuckles. Amy and Tails, and then those will just be there. Wait. Why are we in Mushroom Hill? Ha! They've tied it all into one. So obviously, when you play Sonic and Knuckles, that scene plays. But then when you combine the two games, once you get up to that point, there's no explanation. So that... huh. I like that. Because that never happened in the original version. There's a spring there. Now, how many of these do I remember? Okay, I think it's definitely something to do with modern TVs, because this is actually rather painful to look at. And I hope it's not just me. If it is just me, then that means I might need to get new glasses. Granted, I should probably be wearing my glasses, but I have no idea where they went. Oh god, I'm dreading when this speeds up. Ow. Oh, there. Yeah, that may take some getting used to, because I've not played these special stages in, well, probably the 360 release. Which isn't that bad, really, when you think about it. Although this whole coin thing is definitely throwing me for a loop. But yeah, I really need to know what music this is going to be using for some of the stages. Oh, Knuckles. Oh, this is a cinematic. This isn't the mini fight. I don't remember Knuckles taking control of himself. Well, any character taking control of himself. So, I can't believe it took me years as a kid to find out that this is how you get the perfects. Like, you go around the outside to turn the blocks into rings. Oh, maybe not years, but I definitely can't remember when I found it out. I think some of the special stages sort of have it set up, so when you take the first, it completes it. But again, it's been so long, I don't know for sure how I figured it out, what it was that triggered it in my head. All I know is that it's so nice listening to the Soul music. These little sound effects. Okay, I was worried about get my head spiked then. Now, where? There wasn't one here, was there? What am I thinking of the next act? Rude. Yeah, I'm thinking of the next act. Okay, I actually thought I wasn't going to make that then. I wish I knew where the monitors were. That was something I never figured out. And I remember trying to get Sonic to come to these areas as well. I still wish after all this time there was a way to get Knuckles to use the shield movement abilities. Like, one of the jump buttons being dedicated for that. Pretend that didn't happen. Again. I'm glad I remember how to do the Knuckles bounce. Oh, am I already? Oh no. I thought I was somewhere else. Never mind me. Yep, and the fact it's glide will negate some. Some projectiles, not all though. There we go. That wasn't too hard. Me and my 4 rings that I had the whole time and didn't get it once, right? Right. Now, was this a zone that we ever went back to? I feel like we did at one point. Now, I don't want to take too many shortcuts because I think I would definitely miss out on a few special stages. Like, was it here? No. If I accidentally skip the special stage, like my intentions not to. Oh, wait, what? Oh, correct all 3 types of shields. That was not intended. Right, I'm pretty sure there is something I've missed over here. No, that comes up from where I was earlier. So I guess I've not skipped the... Skip the special stage. Ah. Knew it. Yeah, these special stages are definitely going to be the end of me. They're not hard, but it's just They are more of a strain on the eyes than I remember. And I hope no one else is having trouble watching this. Like that actually really hurts. Oh, yeah. I messed up. I can't get the perfect. In years. Of course, I'm not going to remember the special stages perfectly. I'm still happy about it, though. Now, was there something up or not? I think it was just down. I see you. Off to the side. No, that is just an invincibility. No, ring. I forgot how easy you were. Look how purple your signpost looks in water. Let me get that. Oh yeah, I can't climb on that. I just really don't know how I can explain the pure feeling of joy and nostalgia that playing through these levels gives me. It's just so... You know what? I know what. This was from a time in my life when my family got along. This was from a time in my life where my family didn't do everything they could to take advantage of me. That's why these mean so much to me. This is a time when my family actually act like a bloody family. The... Ooh. No, I see that. Bees and Pokemon. That's why all of these old games are so nostalgic to me. It brings back the good times. Before everyone turned into a bitch. Sorry about that. Nope, wasn't one there. Now, I'm wondering if I can get... I think I'm going to be short for special stages. What one is this? I honestly can't remember how many special stages we've done. Right, let's get the center. I don't want to forget this and do it last by mistake. Right, this one. This should be it. No. It's me messing that up. Right. So which one was this? I mean, I know it's the blue one, but it's the... fourth. Wow, I am behind. Oh, wait, no, it's playing as Knuckles. I miss a couple of special stages in the first zone. Never mind. I realised why I'm behind. Now, if this is the area... No, it's not the area I think it is. And I can't do that. And Knuckles can't... Oh, wait, just about. Well, yes. I guess I'm not taking that route. I mean, I could still take it. But you know what? Wait. Am I further back than I realise? Yeah, I'm further back. No, there wasn't anything up there. Oh, come on now. Oh, that is still gone. There definitely wasn't anything over here. How does that have that much to explore without a special stage? Well, not a special stage, without a signpost. I just... yeah. Special stage. And I remember how this goes. Now this takes me back to the center, so we go back this way. Go down the end. I'm not getting perfect. We still got it done though. So we're gonna need 2 special stages in Marble Garden. And I think Marble Garden might be where I cut it off. Because I'm at what? 345? Not bad. I don't want to push myself too much, but I've got a hospital appointment in the morning. But at the same time, I'm also planning on doing an all-nighter, so I don't know. There are some other games I've wanted to play with, get some people involved. There is a Spot the Difference kind of game that I want to play with, on stream. But, the problem is I need active people for that, and it depends on whether or not it's the kind of vibe people... Ooh, I thought I was going to get caught then. It depends on whether or not it's the kind of vibe some people would enjoy or not. The only thing I can say about it is... Kitsune Shrine Maiden... And... well... Spot the Difference dance session. I honestly can't think of another way of putting it. I've just realised this is why there's no Knuckles and Tails option. It's because it would trivialise Knuckles' whole weak point. Sonic 2 wasn't designed... Oh. Sonic 2 wasn't designed for Knuckles. So obviously having Tails there is a nice little bonus to make it easier, but this was designed with Knuckles in mind and his weaknesses. There we go. That's much better. Also, am I the only one that gets a Christmas vibe when they see Knuckles' name written in green? I know it's because of the green in the shoes and how it works, but that's the vibe I always get, and I can't help that. I always hated those guys. There's so many bad nicks I've always hated. Wow, that was a little bit annoying. Okay, so that part is blocked off. We go along here. That side will be red. Yep. And we go back into what I'm gonna call middle. Head down this way. Go back down here into middle. That whole section is now, that whole line is done. Call that a line. Then we finish that off with these. I nearly screwed that up. I think we just need one more now, isn't it? And then we got Super Knuckles. Well, until we go for Hyper. So yeah, we'll call it a night once we've got the last emerald. Assuming we can even survive my own foolishness. Oh, I love these. Didn't they bring them back in Generation? Well, something like that. I was really hoping that was going to be on the passengers. Marble Garden is one that I've always struggled to remember the exact locations of the special stages. I don't know why. Just is. Helps if I don't do that, though. Oh. Wow, I am not with it today. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. You know what? Screw it. I'm climbing. I can't. I can't. Right. Final one. Yeah, this is the one that taught me that I can do this. No, I don't want that one. I want to go at that from the other side. No. Where was it? Now, just need to find where the string is. There. String, line, whatever you want to call it. Right, that is Super Knuckles unlocked. So we'll just finish the act. I guess the coins are kind of handy. I need to figure out if they're used for anything else, or if it's just for repeating special stages. Because if it's just repeating special stages, wait, fair enough. But I don't... Oops. I don't think I'd get much use for them. Granted, Sonic 1 special stages are a pain. Oh wait, I wonder... I just realised they would actually be quite handy for Sonic CD special stages. They were a pain in the neck. Oh, and I forgot how much I loved this shield, especially in... Especially for collecting rings for Super. Never mind. Oh, this is... I don't remember this happening. Oh, yes, because Knuckles has a lower jump. Oh, and I saw Amy was here and there as well. Oh! Right, let's go to title screen and hope that it's saved that. Yep, and all those emeralds as well. That is nice to see. Okay. So yeah, we're just coming up to 4 hours. I feel like that is a good point to cut it off. I am still debating about different things to stream. I do want to finish this game on stream now that I've started it. basically because I am an achievement whore, and now that I've started it, I need my achievements. And what is that source that is highlighted in the wrong place? That's gonna bug me now. Ah, okay. Slowly gonna get all my scenes back to how they should be. Um, anyway, let me exit out completely so I can just take another look on the main menu. So we've gone through Sonic 1, and we got 5 of the 6 emeralds. We went through Sonic 2, we got all the emeralds. I was also playing pretty poorly. It is well, it is, and I'm getting used to how the controls are on this. If it does feel, I'm not going to say sluggish or overly responsive, but it's just not how I'm used to it. But then again, I was using analog stick for a lot of that, so maybe. No, I'm just having a break from Sonic 3 and Knuckles because the problem with Sonic 3 and Knuckles is it's 2 games and I'll be going for far too long, especially because I've got hospital in the morning. So next time I'm gonna finish Sonic 3 and Knuckles and give Sonic CD a try. CD is an amazing Sonic game. However, it is probably the Sonic game that I'm actually the weakest at of all of them. So I don't know how that's going to go. It is, for some reason, I don't know why, it is the Sonic game I could never memorize the maps for. I I recognize areas, but the map as a whole, that's a different issue. So yeah, and then because that'll be all 4 main games, I want to know if it's worth going into um what was it? Mission mode or well, there's mission mode, boss rush, and mirror mode. Now I'm going to take a quick peek at the achievements because we got 17 out of 35. Um, oh, defeat 10 Motobugs inside the Hedgehog. Clear all 4 titles. We're halfway through that. Defeat 10 Rhinobots in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Okay. Clear 10 Sonic the Hedgehog missions with an S rank. Watch the Sonic CD opening. Okay, you'll get that. Travel to the past or future in CD. Win a race against Metal Sonic in CD. View the museum premium content 1 time. Huh. Premium content. Oh, maybe that's where the game got updated to include Amy. Okay. Cleared 10 Sonic CD missions with an S rank. Sonic 2 missions, Sonic 3 and Knuckles missions. Okay, so basically cleared 10 missions for each game with an S rank. Clear a stage in mirror mode. Huh. That could be interesting. Unlock 6 movie collection items, so that would be... No, wait, that wouldn't be opening and ending for all of them. That'd be opening and ending for 3 of the 4. Unlock 10 sound collection items with... Oh, with coins! Okay, coins are used to unlock stuff in the museum, right. Unlock 30 art collection items. Turn into Supersonic. Oh, wait, I could have been doing that instead of Super Knuckles. Clear Sonic CD in either Anniversary or Classic. Clear Sonic 3 and Knuckles in Anniversary. Okay, so for the most part, a lot of that is viable, really. Anyway, it's been nice experience, like re-experiencing this take on the classic games. The wider screen format is certainly different. I don't think the 360 release did that. This is definitely making it, well, certainly easier for Metropolis with the Mantis bots. Because, oh god, running at full speed and them getting in your path, they were not fun. But anyway, as I said, it is, well, it's just past the 4 hour mark. It is coming up to 1 a.m. in the morning, and I need sleep, which I am most likely not going to get. So I will just play games and look on Discord and wish I was doing something more productive. So, have a good night, have a good morning, have a good evening, whatever the time is for you, and until next time, bye bye.